We are starting the second period here. It is a 5-5 game between Boise State and Utah. We are in beautiful Boise, Idaho. Has been a really competitive game thus far. Which team will emerge here in the second half? Boise State set to kick it off. And Utah receives. Utah having the ball now, making a move towards the middle of the field. A nice pass. And going to get stopped just above midfield. Utah's ball. And Utah guy. Oh, Utah's got a good breakaway here. Could be taking it. Nope, going to get stopped. An errant pass. Still Utah's ball. Utah threatening here to score and take the lead. And a nice run there, looking to make a breakaway, and he is going to get in for the try. Oh, is he just stopped or is he in? No, he is in for the try, and Utah goes up 10-5 over Boise State. This is Brandon Walton here live from the Lincoln parking garage. What's the name of this field called?
I just call it the Terp Intramural.
The Terp. So we are live from the Terp Intramural field. And the try is no good there, so it remains 10-5 Utah. We have 5:03 left to go here in the second period. Utah just scoring on the try to make it 10-5 over Boise State. Boise State is set to receive. Nathan, what is this field called? Is it just intramural? And here comes the kickoff. And Boise State receives cleanly, passing it towards the back. On the move here. And still going, Boise State. Passing it and still going here, looking to break. Up, throws it. Nope, turnover, Utah. Utah now having the ball in Boise State territory, but Boise State gets the ball right back. We have a scrum for the ball, and it's going to be Boise State ball. Excuse me, it's going to be Utah ball. Utah going, looking to make another break there, but he is stopped. There's a scrum for the ball. Oh, and Utah going to be in for the try. So Utah another try, and that will put them up 15-5 over the Boise State Broncos. 3:59 remaining here in the second period. Utah just scoring to go up 15-5. And the try is, and that's good. So the try makes it 17-5 Utah with just 3:15 remaining in the second period. Boise State needs to get some offense going as they receive the kick, and Boise State has it. There is a fight for the ball. Boise State now making the move here, passing it across the field. Boise State approaching midfield. Nice pass there. And Utah stopping Boise State just short of midfield. And it is going to be going to be Utah ball, it looks like. Two and a half and counting left to play. Utah leads 17-5 over Boise State as they are going to do the scrum. Utah emerges from the scrum, got a good breakaway here, nice move. Gonna try, oh, nice pass back here. Utah trying to get on the board once again, gonna be stopped. And a battle for the ball, Utah still has it. Utah stopped again. Utah now, oh, nice interception by Boise State. And Boise State's got a breakaway here. Boise State, nice move there. And passing it back here, Boise State could be taking it to the house here, and that is going to be a successful try. Boise State back on the board, makes the score 17-10 with 1:23 and counting. And the try, it is good. So 17-12 is the score with 1:08 left to remaining. Oh, okay. And so Boise State having the ball again. Oh, another breakaway. Boise State looking to take the lead. Is he in? He is in. And Boise State with less than 43 seconds has tied this game up and is looking to take the lead on the conversion. So Boise State in less than a minute has scored 2 tries to come back from 17-5. And here comes the try. Boise State can take the lead if he able to make this try. And it is no good there, so we remain tied at 17 as the second period comes to an end. 17-17, Boise State and Utah all tied up. And we are heading to extra time. Utah receives the kickoff. Utah now looking to move the ball upfield, but they are stopped by Boise State and still trying. Utah still with the ball. Utah trying to break away, but they are stopped by a couple Boise State defenders here. Utah, oh, a nice pick there, and that could be the game. Boise State on an interception takes it to the house on the try. And let's see what happens here. Is that, looks like that is not going to be the case. Might have been a offsides maybe. The ball was picked off and taken. But the score is going to be 7. It looks like it ends in a tie. Boise State and Utah tie at 17-17. We are getting ready now for the next game, which will be the University of Utah their first game. The University of Utah's team won, and they're going to be taking on Idaho State. This is game 4 in Boise State's first annual BSU Sevens tournament. If you are just joining us, we are live from the intramural field right across the Lincoln parking garage. We are getting ready to start game number 4 between the University of Utah's #1 team and Idaho State University. Idaho State University kicking off to start the matchup. Utah receives, and Utah still having the ball, trying to make a move, passing it across the field. Nice move there. Utah looking to break away, and he's got a good breakaway. Utah could be taking it to the house here, still on his feet, and I don't think anyone's going to catch him. Utah on the board first with the try, and they are up 5-0 over Idaho State. A nice breakaway run by Utah to get on the board first. Not even a minute into this game, Utah on the board, and they are getting ready to attempt the conversion. And the conversion is no good there. Oh, it is good. So conversion successful. Utah up 7-0 in the early goings of the first period. 5:54 left to play. Utah 7, Idaho State 0. Utah State prepares to kick it off here. And the kickoff, short kickoff here, and looks like the bobble on there, and Idaho State finally has it. Idaho State in their own territory, trying to get out of that territory, making a move. Stopped there by Utah, and Idaho State still having the ball deep in their own territory, trying to make a move, and getting pretty close to midfield, and a bobble there. The ball remains in Idaho State territory. You're just joining us. Oh, they're getting ready for the scrum here. 7-0 Utah leading Idaho State in the early goings of the first period. Utah emerges from the scrum. They are now deep in Idaho State territory, looking for the other try. He is in. Utah another score, and they are up 12-0 over Idaho State with 4:16 left to play. Utah will attempt the conversion. And here comes the conversion by Utah. And it is no good there, so it will remain 12-0 Utah. Utah has jumped out in the early goings of this game. And the kickoff by Utah, and received by Idaho State. Another short kickoff here. Utah wrestles Idaho State to the ground. Idaho State has it, passing the ball across the field, and they are approaching midfield. Stopped just short of midfield by Utah. Utah with the ball now, looking to do it, and nope, we have a stop of play here. 12-0 Utah with 2:55 left to play in the first period. It will be Idaho State's ball, and Idaho State kicks it away. It'll be Idaho State's ball on the inbound. And Idaho State has it. A battle for the ball. Idaho State still have it as they are just past midfield. Nice throw there. Going to go try down the sideline. Still on his feet. Idaho State could be getting on the board here. Nope, they're stopped just shy, but he gets back up. And Utah stops them just short of the goal line. And it'll be Utah's ball now as they are deep in their own territory. And passing back. Utah moving the ball very effectively here in this game. 1:44 remaining. Utah leads 12-0 over Idaho State. Idaho State having the ball in Utah territory now. A battle for the ball. Oh, no, nice. Oh. Stop a play here. Okay. For those of you tuned in, this is bonus coverage of BSU's first annual Sevens tournament. Boise State will be in action next. Oh, excuse me, Boise State they'll be coming up at 12. So for those of you that are wanting to watch the Broncos, they will be coming up at noon. And Idaho State they just scored their first score of the game on the try. It's going to make it 12-5 now as we get rid of the conversion. But Boise State will be playing their number 2 team, which played earlier today, which lost 27-7 in the first game. Will be playing back at noon, and they will be facing this same Idaho State team. But this is bonus coverage, guys, for all of you that are tuned in. The conversion was unsuccessful. It will remain 12-5 Utah with 25 seconds left in the first period. Coming up next, the next game, we will have the University of Utah's second team taking on BYU of Idaho. Utah receives the kickoff, and Utah taking it here. We have a breakaway as the period is about to come to an end. And that will do it for the first period. Well, that last play of the period. Utah in. And that looks like that will be the end of the first period. So at the end of one, Utah leading Idaho State 12-5. For those of you just tuning in, you are tuned in to Boise State's first annual Sevens tournament, a rugby tournament. This is game number 4. This tournament will go all day long, and we have several more games coming up for you. Boise State, their number 2 team, will be playing at noon. So for those of you wanting to watch that game will be kicking off in just about an hour, just less than an hour. Coming up after this game, we are going to have Utah, the University of Utah's second team, taking on BYU of Idaho. So for all you rugby fanatics out there, don't change that dial. We will have full coverage for you of all the tournament. I'll read some of the earlier results if you're just tuning in. In game 1, it was University of Utah's first team. They defeated Boise State's second team 27-7. In the second game, it was the University of Utah's second team defeating University of Reno, Nevada 17-14. In the third game that just concluded, University of Utah's first team, University of Utah's third team and BSU's first team tied at 17. So those were the results of the previous 3 games for those of you just tuning in. And we are getting ready to start the second period here. Utah kicking off, a short kickoff here, and it's going to be Utah ball. Utah able to get it on the kickoff. Utah now in Idaho State territory. And still, a breakaway here. Utah, they're going to take it in for the score on the try. And Utah goes up 17-5 with the score there. as we wait on the conversion. So Utah able to get the ball on the opening kickoff, did a short kickoff, was able to retrieve it, and then took it to the house, and they are up 17-5 early on in this second period. And here comes the conversion. Conversion, it's good. So 19-5, Utah, University of Utah's first team. They are looking to go 2-0 as they're up 19-5 with about 5:50 remaining in the game. They will kick off to Idaho State once again. And another short kickoff. And it's going to be Idaho State's ball. Short kickoff. It was too short, so Idaho State gets the ball. They are now in Utah territory. Idaho State looking to get back into this game and going to be stopped. Battle for the ball. Idaho State has it. Kind of an arrogant pass there. And, oh, shakes off a defender and going to be kind of pushed out, and loose ball here. It's deep in Utah territory, but Utah is going to get the ball. We have 5 minutes remaining, a 19-5 Utah lead as they take it out of Idaho State territory, take it out of their own territory. And Utah close to midfield, getting stopped and throwing it back here. Utah still in their own territory, spreading the ball around, perhaps working some clock. Nice move there as Utah's in midfield now, and they have looks like a 2-on-1, and looks like they're going to take it, and another missed tackle, and just going to be stopped short, but he passes back, and Utah is in for the score. So Utah, another 5 points on the score. They are now up 24-5 with 4 minutes and 13 seconds remaining. Utah appears to have run away with this game as we wait on the conversion. And the conversion is good there, so that's going to make it 26-5 Utah. Utah on the verge of going 2-0 after they defeated Boise State's second team 27-7. It has been all Utah in this second period. They have scored twice, and they appear on the verge of winning their first two games. And another kickoff there, and it's going to be Idaho State. They get the kickoff. Going to be stopped almost about. It will be Idaho State's ball. 3 minutes, 5 seconds remaining in the game. 26-5 Utah leading Idaho State. This is Utah's first, this is Utah team 1 as they have 3 teams entered into this tournament. And a kick back there. Idaho State has it deep in their own territory, trying to get the ball out, trying to do something with it as they have been shut out in this second period. A nice breakaway there, and Idaho State, is he going to break away? And he shakes off one, and no, going to be just stopped at the goal line, but a nice back pass there, and he is going to be in for the score. So Idaho State able to get a score. They're not going to go away quietly here. It makes it 26-10 with the Idaho State score with 2 minutes and 12 seconds remaining as we wait on the conversion. Coming up next, we have University of Utah's second team, which is off a 17-14 win over University of Nevada, Reno. They're going to be taking on BYU Idaho. So keep it dialed in. We have nonstop rugby coverage all day. Idaho State kicking off here, down 26-10 with 1:40 left. And Utah receives the ball. Utah now in their own territory, passing the ball around. And nice back pass there. Another one, and a nice run down the sideline. Utah could be a breakaway here. And, a nice pass there. And going to be stopped just short of the goal. He gets back up, but still, Idaho State on him right there. We have a battle for the ball. It is Utah's ball, and Utah appears. Yep, they're going in for another score. A 31-10 lead now for the University of Utah with that score, as we are under a minute left to play in this game, and that is going to do it. The final nail in Idaho State's coffin. They go down 31-10. As we wait on the conversion here. So coming up immediately after this game, once again, guys, we have the University of Utah's second team taking on BYU of Idaho. So make sure you tune in for that game. The conversion is successful. That puts it at 33-10 as the final seconds of this game are ticking down. So the University of Utah is going to go 2-0 in pool play. And this is University of Utah, one team, and they are going to be done until we start reseeding teams. So University of Utah going to go 2-0 in their pool, and that's going to be it. This will be the final play of the game right here. So University of Utah, number 1, they go 2-0 in pool play, and they are going to be the number 1 seed in the bracket. So 33-10 is your final score. University of Utah team number 1 defeats Idaho State 33-10. And momentarily we are going to have the University of Utah second team taking on BYU of Idaho. University of Utah played in the very first game where they defeated Boise State 27-7. This will be BYU's first game of the pool play here. Thank you guys for being tuned in for watching Boise State's first annual BSU's 7 tournament. We're going to have rugby coverage for you all day long, so don't change that dial. Boise State, for those of you that are wanting to watch our own Broncos, they will be kicking off at noon when they face Idaho State. So they will be facing the same Idaho State team that just lost to the University of Utah. So they will be playing at noon, and then Boise State's other team will be playing at 12:40. Okay. All right. Well, we are getting ready to kick off. This is the 5th game of pool play between the University of Utah second team and BYU Idaho. And University of Utah receiving the ball here. They are promptly stopped, but a breakaway there, and going to be just stopped there. Utah was able to get the loose ball and breakaway, and now they are in BYU's territory here. Utah now in BYU territory. Battle for the ball here. It's going to be Utah's ball. Utah now looking to make some moves here. Kind of a hot pass, bobbled it here, but Utah still having the ball and going to be stopped there. For those of you just tuning in, it is the University of Utah's second team taking on BYU Idaho. It is 0-0. The game just got underway. 6 minutes left to go in the first period here. There's going to be a scrum for the ball. And scrum is underway, and it's going to be BYU. BYU having the ball now, looking to take the ball out of their own territory. But no, an interception right there. Utah now could be taking it to the house, and they are. Utah on the board first with the score, and now they are up 5-0 with 5:35 left to play in the first period there. Utah, on the scrum right there, Utah was unable to get it, but then they got the interception, and they were able to take it to the house there to jump up on the early lead. And we are awaiting the conversion now. The Utah teams have done very well in the early goings of this game. And the conversion is good. So it's going to be 7-0 Utah. 7-0 Utah with 4:57 remaining. The Utah teams have not lost. They've gone 3-0. Oh, excuse me, they did tie with Boise State. But the Utah teams, all three of them have not lost. They've done really well in this tournament so far. As we kick it off here, BYU receives cleanly. BYU now looking to move the ball. And, oh, a nice kick there. And it's going to be Utah ball. BYU is unable to keep possession of it. And battle for it, Utah ball still. And BYU takes Utah down. And, oh, BYU now has the ball there in Utah territory now, looking to do something with it. Pass back there. And BYU stopped. Battle for the ball. It's going to be BYU maintains possession of it. Still in Utah territory, trying to do something with the ball. And we have a stop of play here. And we'll see whose ball it's going to be. Oh, I'm sorry. We're going to have a scrum here for the ball, and it's going to be BYU ball. BYU, they're deep in Utah territory, looking to score here, but a turnover is going to be Utah's ball as they take it out of their own territory. Utah now still with the ball, still deep in their own territory, trying to bring the ball out. Oh, what a nice move there. And Utah, no one is going to touch him. Utah is going to take it to the house here, and they're going to go up 12-0. So Utah was deep in their own territory, but a breakaway by Utah was able to score a nice, good run there to put them up 12-0 with 2:33 and counting remaining in this game. All Utah here in the early goings of this game. BYU has not had an answer for the Utes. We wait on the conversion here. The conversion is it is going to be no good. No good on the conversion. So 12-0 is the score, Utah, with 1:55 remaining in this game. For those of you that are wanting to watch Boise State's second team will be kicking off at noon. So just under an hour until the Broncos kick off. Speaking of kickoff, Utah kicks off to BYU here. BYU taking it out, trying to do something with the kickoff, and still has the ball. Nice move there, taking it close to, oh, we're going to be intercepted there on the bobbled pass by BYU. And now Utah looking to score once again, and looks like they're going to take it in for the score once again. Utah, off the interception, was able to take it to the house once again, and they're up 17-0 over BYU with 1:03 remaining in the first period. all BYU here, all Utah here, as BYU has not had an answer. We are waiting on the conversion here. And they can conversion was no good there. It's going to be 17-0 here, and the first period is winding down. Utah kicks off, going to be received. Nope, it's bobbled, but BYU Idaho still maintains possession of it. This is going to be the last play of the period here, and a missed pass there, and ball deep, and BYU is Utah. Oh, kicks it able, almost was able to get another quick score, but that's going to do it for the first period here. It has been all the University of Utah. They are up 17-0 over BYU of Idaho. You are tuned in to Boise State University Television Productions as we are covering the Boise State's first annual Sevens tournament here. For those of you that are just tuning in, welcome. This is the first of many games that are going to be played here today. This is game number 5. I'll recap some of the other scores for those of you that missed that. In game number 1, it was University of Utah's number 1 team. They defeated Boise State second team 27-7. In the second game, it was this University of Utah team that you are watching right now. They are Utah 2. They defeated University of Reno 17-14. In game number 3, it was University of Utah's third team and Boise State's 1 team. They tied at 17. And in the previous game that just got over, University of Utah's 1 team defeated Idaho State University 33-10. So that is a recap of the games that have happened thus far. Coming up immediately after this game, game number 6 is going to feature University of Utah's 3 team taking on the College of Idaho. And Boise State will be following that. Boise State will kick off at noon. So for those of you that are wanting to watch the Broncos, they will be kicking off in just over a half an hour. And Utah is going to kick off to start the second period. And it's going to be BYU's ball. .6:52 remaining here in the second period. Second period just underway here. BYU of Idaho looking to do something with the ball as they have been shut out thus far. They have not been able to do anything against this Utah team. Utah now will take it deep from their own end zone, and Utah still in their own territory here. BYU trying to get a stop. BYU wrestling them to the ground. It's still Utah ball though, still in their own territory. And taken down hard by Utah, still in their own territory here, playing keep away from the BYU defense, and it appears they might have something here. A good breakaway, a nice move there, and once again the University of Utah is going to take it to the house on another long run for the score. So Utah was deep in their own territory and was able to get yet again another breakaway, and they are up 22-0 over BYU Idaho with 5:38 and counting left to play in the game. It has been all Utah in this game. BYU has just not been able to do anything against the Utes. 4:23 left to go in this game. 24-0 Utah. It has been a one-sided affair in this game. Utah once again with the ball here, and they appear to be on another breakaway. And yep, they are. I mean, another breakaway score for the University of Utah. Utah has just been on fire as of late. All right, it is 29-0 with 2:55 and counting. It has been all Utah in this game. BYU has not been able to do anything. And it appears, and BYU on the bobble pass, they're into Utah territory. But the University of Utah, team number 2, is going to go 2-0 in pool play. With only 2:28 and counting, they're up 29-0. Coming up immediately following this game, game number 6, you'll see another Utah team, Utah number 3 team. They will be taking on the College of Idaho in game 6. And then following that game, Boise State team 2 will be in action against Idaho State. Scrum here. And it's going to be Utah emerging with that here. Nice pass there. Utah might be on the verge of another score taken down. Oh, nice pass there. Beautiful passing. Utah has just been on fire with their passing. That's going to be another touchdown here. Oh, 130, and that's going to be another score. 34-0. A minute and a half remaining here in this game. It is all Utah. It has been a one-sided affair from the get-go. BYU of Idaho has not been able to stop Utah's offenses at all, and BYU has not been able to generate any offense of their own. University of Utah, just such great passing. Passing has really been the key on these breakaways. Several long scoring runs for the University of Utah has been the difference in this game. They played tremendous defense as well. The final minute of this game is ticking down here. Coming up immediately next, we're going to have the University of Utah's team number 3 taking on the College of Idaho. So make sure you stay locked in. And we thank you guys for watching this UTP production of Boise State's first annual BSU 7 tournament. BYU with the ball, perhaps trying to get on the board in this last 30 seconds. And Utah, though, having the ball once again. They're going to go on another breakaway run here, and that's going to be another score. 39-0 with 10 seconds remaining in this game. And that has been the story of this game. The most lopsided win of the tournament thus far, 39-0. So 39-0 is your final. Utah, team number 2, they are 2-0 in pool play, and they will be the number 1 seed coming out of Pool B. Coming up next, we have the University of Utah team number 3. They are taking on the College of Idaho. This will be the College of Idaho's first game, and this will be University of Utah's second game as they tied Boise State's one team 17-17 in the earlier matchup. Don't change that dial, people. We have more rugby action coming up for you. You are watching UTP's exclusive coverage of the first annual BSU's Sevens Rugby Tournament. We're going to have coverage for you all day. We are getting set for game number 6 between the University of Utah, team number 3, against the College of Idaho. For those of you watching and for those of you just tuning in, this is Brandon Walton. Here I am live at the intramural field right across the Lincoln parking garage. I'm actually set up in the Lincoln parking garage as we are watching the Boise State Sevens tournament. I will be calling this tournament all day long, so keep tuned in. Game number 6 is getting ready to kick off here any minute between the University of Utah 3 team and the College of Idaho. It is a beautiful day here in Boise. Very good weather. A very good day for rugby for sure. And what some exciting rugby action that we have had already. I will do a quick recap of all the scores just in case you're tuning in right now. Game number 1, University of Utah Team 1 defeated Boise State's Team 2 27-7. Game number 2, University of Utah Team 2 defeated Reno 17-14. Game 3, University of Utah and Boise State's 1 team tied at 17. Game 4, University of Utah Game 1 defeated Idaho State University 33-10, and then just getting over, University of Utah's second team defeated BYU Idaho 39-0 here. We have 3 pools. Pool A is University of Utah 1 team, BSU 2 team, and Idaho State University. Pool B, you have University of Utah 2 team, University of Reno, and BYU Idaho. Pool C is University of Utah 3, BSU 1, and the College of Idaho. So those are the 3 pools of play here. Once again, this is Brandon Walton calling the BSU's first annual Sevens tournament here. I will be live at the intramural field all day long to call this tournament for all the viewers out there. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to this UTP production here. We are happy to be here, happy to provide you with this great coverage. it looks like we are officially about ready to get underway with game number 6 between the University of Utah and the College of Idaho. The University of Utah, they tied Boise State's Team 1 in their opening game 17-7. This will be the College of Idaho's first game of the tournament. So both teams looking for their first wins of group play. All right. Utah State, the University of Utah, going to kick off against the college. They're going to kick off to the College of Idaho. And kickoff there by Utah. We are underway. Bobbled on the reception, and it's going to be Utah's ball. And Utah could be scoring pretty quickly. They are deep into College of Idaho territory. So on the opening kickoff, a fumble by the College of Idaho leads to Utah having the ball deep in their own possession. And Utah passing the ball around, and they could be on the verge of scoring here. And yep, nope, not quite. Oh, nice back pass there, and they are nice moves there. Utah in for the early score, so a fumble on the kickoff leads to a University of Utah score to go up 5-0 with 6:09 left to go. Conversion is good there. Utah getting ready to kick off. And Utah having the ball here again. Utah gets the ball on the kickoff. College of Idaho just cannot handle those kickoffs here. And Utah with the ball there in Idaho State territory. And they are in for the score. So once again, the University of Utah capitalizing on yet another College of Idaho turnover. College of Idaho cannot handle those kickoffs, and they're at 10-0 with 4:43 left to play as we await the conversion here. Oh, thanks, bro. Getting ready for the kickoff, and that's going to be no good. 10-0 here with 3:19 and counting. University of Utah leading as we are getting ready for the scrum. 2 quick scores on kickoffs has been the difference thus far in the game. And here comes the scrum. And Utah has it. Utah looking to bring it up the field. And they're just stopped at midfield. And Utah now moving the ball in the backfield, trying to go look for another breakaway score there in midfield here. And then we have another run, and that is going to be another score by the University of Utah. So once again, another impressive long run by the Utes as they were up 15-0 as we now await for the conversion. Conversion is good. 17-0 University of Utah with 1:48 remaining in the game. In the first period. The Utah teams have been very impressive thus far here, and they might be the favorites in this tournament in the early going. The Utah teams have not lost. The only Utah team of Idaho now going to take it, and they're in Utah territory trying to do something with the ball here late in the period. They have struggled thus far, and stop the play here. 50 seconds remaining. And a scrum here. And Utah in College of Idaho territory once again. Utah now. Great passing. And that's going to be the end of the first period here. It is a 17-0 lead that Utah will take with them into the second period. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to this UTP production of the first annual BSU's Sevens Rugby Tournament. We are going to be live here all day long, so keep it tuned in. For those of you wanting to see Boise State play, the Broncos will be in action next, immediately following this game, as they will take on Idaho State. That's Boise State's second team. They will be in action against ISU. Boise State's second team tied Boise State's second team, they lost the opening game 27-7 to the University of Utah's first team. And then ISU is coming off a 33-10 drubbing over that same University of Utah team. So Utah has 3 teams. This is team number 3. And all 3 teams have looked very impressive in group play. Welcome back, everybody. This is Brandon Walton from UTP Productions. I am calling the first annual Sevens Rugby Tournament and will be here with you all day long. We are getting ready to start the second period. It is a 17-0 Utah lead here. It has been all Utah in the early goings of this game. College of Idaho kicking off here. Utah receiving the ball cleanly here. Utah spreading the ball out here, perhaps trying to set up another breakaway run. They've had a couple of those in the game thus far. College of Idaho with the ball, looking to do something with it. They have struggled to find their rhythm offensively. The Utah defense has made sure of that. And College of Idaho getting stuffed right here, trying to do something with it, but the Utah defense holding up. Getting ready for the scrum. 17-0, 5:42 remaining in the game. University of Utah up 17-0 over the College of Idaho. And Utah emerges from the scrum with the ball here. And nice. Oh. Oh, nice. Utah with the ball. Utah trying to make some moves here offensively. Oh, nice fake out there. And he is going to take that one to the, possibly, yes, he is going to take it to the house. What a nice move there. That was a nice fake out that he had over the College of Idaho defender. And Utah once again on the board. They're going to go up 20. Nope, it looks like he did not score. Hold that thought. But nonetheless, that was a nice fake out here, and it gets Utah deep into College of Idaho territory. And the receiving, inbound it. College of Idaho comes away with it. Well, there's a lot of bobbling with the ball. 3:50 left to play in the game. University of Utah maintaining a 17-0 lead over the College of Idaho. The scrum here is going to take place, and another scrum going to take place here. And another stop of play. Coming up immediately following this game, the Boise State Broncos, team number 2. They will be in action against Idaho State University. So the Broncos are coming right up So make sure you stay dialed in to UTP's exclusive coverage of the BSU 7 annual tournament. And Utah into the end zone once again. So a nice score there. The University of Utah once again on the board. They go up 22-0 with 2:13 remaining in the game here. It has been all Utah. The College of Idaho has been unable to do anything offensively. We get ready now for the conversion. These Utah teams have just been so impressive in group play and seem to be the early favorites in this tournament. And the conversion is unsuccessful. So now it's 22-0, 1.5 remaining in the game. And University of Utah kicking off here. College of Idaho bobbling the kickoff. And bobbled kickoff there. So getting ready now for the scrum. 40 seconds left to go in the game. University of Utah has this game wrapped up here. So the University of Utah, they are going to win their first game. They tied Boise State in their opening game, but nonetheless they get an impressive 22-0 win over the College of Idaho. So the Utah rugby teams remain undefeated in group play as they dispatch of the College of Idaho 22-0 as the final play of the game is over now. Oh, still. Oh. Final play. Utah going to score for the final play. So Utah does. Utah scores on the final play of the game, and that's going to be all she wrote. Another one-sided affair here. Utah blanks College of Idaho 27-0 here. Coming up next, we have Boise State, team number 2. Their first loss was their first game they lost to the University of Utah, team number 1, 27-7. They are looking to rebound from that as they're going to be facing Idaho State University. So keep dialed in. Welcome in everybody to Boise State's first annual Sevens Rugby Tournament. Boise State in action now. This is Boise State's team number 2, I believe. And Boise, oh, what a nice taking out the guy there. Boise State off to a quick start here. And going to be taken down just short of midfield here. Boise State with the ball. Boise State just getting the ball over midfield. Welcome everybody that has just tuned in. Boise State is just underway here in the opening. This is Boise State's team number 2. Oh, a nice breakaway here. Boise State could be on the board, and a nice run, and Boise State into the end zone. They're going to score the first points of the game on a nice breakaway run there. Boise State up 5-0 in the early goings of period number 1. So we will wait on the conversion now. The conversion is good. Boise State 7-0 over the Idaho State Bengals. Welcome everybody. If you're just tuning in, you are watching the Boise State Broncos team number 2 in the first annual BSU's Sevens Rugby Tournament here. This same team, they played earlier. They lost 27-7 against the University of Utah. But Boise State on the board first against Idaho State, looking for their first win of the tournament. The kickoff by Boise State. And going to be received by Idaho State. Thank you everyone for tuning in for this UTP production here. We are live from the intramural field right across the Lincoln parking garage. We're actually set up in the Lincoln parking garage, providing you this great coverage of BSU's first annual Sevens Rugby Tournament. 4:43 left to play here in the first. A 7-0 Boise State lead as the scrum is underway. And Boise State, and we'll stop the play. And it's going to be Idaho State's ball. Idaho State on the pass, kind of a high pass there. And Boise State defense able to wrestle Idaho State to the ground. Idaho State will kick it off here, and it'll go out of bounds. 3:51 remaining in the first period. It is a 7-0 Boise State lead. Welcome in everyone who is just tuning in, and welcome in everyone who has been watching. This is Brandon Walton calling the action from the intramural field right across the Lincoln parking garage here. And Boise State has the ball here, got some momentum here. They're into Idaho State territory here, and they appear to be on a breakaway. Ooh. And, Idaho State, Boise State was able to, they fumbled it there. Idaho State now with the ball. Idaho State looking to move the ball out of Boise, out of their own territory and into Bronco territory. A errant pass there, but Idaho State maintains the ball here. Idaho State now across midfield here. Nice moves there. Idaho State still with the ball. Idaho State now deep in Bronco territory. You have a chance for a breakaway, but taking them down is Boise State. Idaho State still with the ball, looking to get into the end zone. Boise State, though, maintaining. Idaho State deep, and now Idaho State. And we have a stop of play, it looks like. 2:35 left to play in the first period. A 7-0 Boise State lead. Idaho State was really threatening there, but the Broncos were able to get a stop. Welcome back, everybody. Getting ready to resume play with 2:25 remaining in the first period here. Idaho State with the ball, trying to capitalize on this good field position here. They are deep in Bronco territory, but the Bronco defense is maintaining at this point. Idaho State getting really close, but the Bronco defense still holding up. Idaho State, bobbled the pass there. Idaho State still with the ball, being taken down by Boise State. And another stop in action here. Boise State, this Boise State team number 2 is playing right now. This same team, they lost to the University of Utah 27-7, while Idaho State lost 33-10 to the University of Utah. So both teams suffering a loss to the University of Utah here. Both teams looking for their first win of group play as the scrum is about to happen. And another stop in action here. Scrum getting ready to resume. And Boise State able to get the ball now, see if they can get it out of their own territory. A nice kick here. The Broncos looking to try to receive it. It's going to be Idaho State ball here. Idaho State ball in Bronco territory. And a nice reception there. And it could be a breakaway here. Nice pass. Idaho State. They take it to the house there. So Idaho State was able to capitalize on the field possession here, getting into the end zone for the score. And it's a 7-5 game as Idaho State gets on the scoreboard, and we await the conversion with 20 seconds remaining in the first period. So the first period winding down. The conversion is no good, so the Broncos will maintain the lead of 7-5 as we end the first quarter of play. So live from the Boise State intramural field across the Lincoln parking garage, Boise State 7, Idaho State 5. You are tuned in to UTP's coverage of the first annual BSU 7 tournament. This is Brandon Walton. I will have all the play-by-play action for all you guys. Welcome back, everybody. Here we are getting ready to start the second period. Boise State team number 2, they are leading Idaho State 7-5 as we are just about ready to start the second period. This is Brandon Walton calling all the action for you. Thank you guys for being tuned in to this UTB production of the first annual BSU 7s Rugby Tournament. We're going to have all the play-by-play coverage of all the games. A very competitive first period here. Boise State going to kick off here to Idaho State. And Idaho State receiving the ball now. Nice move there, and Idaho State could be on the verge of a breakaway here. And one man to beat, it appears, and still on his feet. Idaho State, though, ball in deep territory, passing it to Idaho State, still moving the ball. And looks like is he in? Yes, he is in. Idaho State with the quick score to start the second period. Great passing once they got into Boise State's territory, and they are up 10-7 with 6:15 and counting remaining in the game. So Idaho State, a quick score. 10 unanswered points for Idaho State after falling down 7-0. The conversion is no good there, and Idaho State up 10-7 with just under 6 minutes left to play in the game. .45 and counting. Idaho State kicking off to Boise State. Boise State receiving the ball, looking to try to do something here, and a nice return here. Got one man to beat and pass and stop a play. Boise State almost had a breakaway there. 5:20 remaining here, a very competitive game. Boise State down by 3 with 5:13 and counting remaining. We get ready for the scrum. Boise State jumped on the scoreboard first at 7-0. Then Idaho State rattled off 10 unanswered points. And stop a play here. So coming up next, we're going to have the University Nevada Reno take on BYU Idaho. So that game is coming up immediately following this game. As the scrum resumes, Idaho State now has possession of the ball. Kind of an errant pass there, but Idaho State will maintain possession. And I got a breakaway here. Some speed to the outside. Idaho State could be on the verge of putting this game away. Nice moves there, and Idaho State, another score here. 2 quick scores to start the second period, and now Idaho State could be on the verge of putting this game away. They are up 15-7 with 4 minutes and 9 seconds left to go in the game. The conversion is no good. It's going to be 15-7 with 3 minutes and 50 seconds left to go in this game. 15 unanswered points by Idaho State has been the difference in this game. The Broncos have really struggled in this second period to find rhythm here. Boise State now has it deep in their own territory here. Boise State maintaining possession of the ball, moving the ball around. Bad pass there. Going to be Boise State still with possession of it. A battle for the ball. And stop a play. And we're going to have a scrum here. 3 minutes left to play. Boise State Idaho State a 15-7 lead. Boise State trying to do something now. Going to have to do something quickly. Down by 8 with under 3 minutes to go. Boise State appears to, they just get it past midfield here. And a stop of play here. 2.5 left to play. Idaho State now with the ball could really put the game away if they were able to score again. That looks like that may happen. And yep, it does. 20-7, Idaho State. Boise State has really struggled after the opening score to go up 7-0. Idaho State has rattled off 20 unanswered points here. The conversion could make it 22. 2:05 and counting left to play. And And the conversion there is no good. So Idaho State a 20-7 lead with 1:38 left to go, and that last score, that could be all she wrote for Boise State. Boise State's going to have to score quickly here if they are going to have a chance to come back here. And nice moves there, going to be close to midfield. Idaho State, though, able to stop. Boise State still with possession. They officially cross midfield. Could have a breakaway. No, going to be just stopped at the red line. Boise State still having the ball, though, trying to do something quickly. 1:08 left to play. A scramble for the ball. Boise State still maintaining possession of it here. Boise State having to do something fast. Taken down once again by Idaho State. Will have a stop and play. Boise State ball. Boise State in Idaho State territory. Battle for the ball. Stop a play. 41 seconds left to play in the game. Idaho State 20-7 lead. Boise State trying to get on the board quickly here. Nice moves. And he is in for the score. And that's going to make it 20-12. So Boise State going to need the conversion here if they're going to have a chance. Conversion is no good, and that appears to be it. Looks like we will actually have one more play. But Boise State, well, that's going to be all she wrote, though. Boise State would be unable to get 8 points. Even if they were to score, they would still lose by 1. So Idaho State will get their first win in group play after rattling off 20 unanswered points against Boise State. Boise State got off early. They got going early. They scored to make it 7-0, but then after that it was all Idaho State, as Idaho State was able to score 20 unanswered. Boise State just scoring here, but it's not going to matter as Idaho State is still going to win the match. So that's all she wrote, folks. Boise State falls to Idaho State 20-12. Boise State now falls to 0-2 in group play. Idaho State gets their first win. They go to 1-1 in group play. So coming up next, we have bonus coverage for you. The University of Nevada, Reno will be taking on BYU, Idaho. Welcome back, everybody. This is Brandon Walton from UTP. We have University of Nevada, Reno taking on BYU, Idaho. University of Nevada, Reno, this is their second game. They lost to the University of Utah 17-14 earlier. BYU, Idaho is coming off a 39-0 drubbing to the University of Utah. So both teams looking for their first win of group play. And BYU looks like they're going to take it to the house first. BYU getting the early score with 6:20 and counting left in the opening period. So BYU jumps up to a 5-0 lead as we await the conversion. And the conversion is going to be no good. So BYU a 5-0 lead over the University of Nevada, Reno. For those of you that are just tuning in, this is Brandon Walton from UTP calling all the action for you for BSU's first annual Sevens tournament. I will be here all day long. And Nevada, Reno, they bobble the kickoff. And Nevada, Reno now having the ball deep in their own territory, cannot seem to get a handle on the ball as BYU now takes possession. They have the ball deep in territory looking for another score, and they're going to get it. So University of Nevada, Reno's their inability to handle the ball deep in their territory leads to another BYU score, and they are up 10-0 with 4 minutes and 52 seconds left to go in the first period. This has to be a relief for BYU Idaho. They were shut out 39-0 in their last game. So already on the board here and appear to be, and they are on the right footing there. As the conversion is no good, it is now going to be a 10-0 BYU lead. And the kickoff now to University of Nevada, Reno. And a battle for the ball here. And a stop of play. Nothing. BYU leading with 3:38 remaining. The scrum getting ready to happen, and it's going to be BYU ball. BYU into Nevada Reno territory once again. Could be looking for yet another score in the early goings of this game. And nice passing, nice breakaway speed. And they are in once again. BYU Idaho just not letting off the gas here in the early goings of this period. Up 15-0 here. The defense of BYU has been the difference here as they have forced a couple of arrogant throws by University of Nevada, Reno, and they're up 15-0. So now the conversion is no good there. 2:38 and counting. BYU Idaho up 15-0 over the University of Nevada, Reno. Thank you guys for tuning in to this UTP production. I am Brandon Walton. I will be with you all tournament long. BYU kicking off to University of Nevada, Reno. Nevada trying to get something going here. They've been unable to move the ball at all so far. They have been limited to their own territory and still with the ball. Approaching midfield. They pass midfield now. Breakaway. Nevada going to be stopped, but they are deep in BYU territory. And going to be a turnover. BYU with the ball now. BYU now looking to get the ball out of their own area and progress it up the field. And Nevada stopping them. 1:37 left to play in the first period. Oh, and look at that. So University of Nevada able to get a score off of that play. So Nevada finally getting on the board. They desperately needed that here as the score is now 15-5 with 1:06 remaining. The conversion is no good there. So to remain 15-5. Coming up immediately following this game, Boise State will be back in action. Their team number 1 will take on the College of Idaho. And the kickoff here is going to be a short one. And we'll see whose ball it's going to be. So the first period winding down. This appears to be the last play, as we're going to have a scrum to close out period number 1. So the last play of the first period, BYU having the ball. See if they can put more points on the board before the period comes to an end. BYU still having the ball, trying to do something with it. And now the ball is, there's going to be a fight for the ball. And BYU taken down. Battle for the ball here. So still going here. Nevada now looking to get some points before the end of the period. What a nice breaking some tackles, but he's still just stopped short. Nevada still with the ball, trying to get some points here before the end of the period. BYU, though, not allowing that to happen. And still, is he going to be in? Yeah, he is. Waiting on the official word. Yeah, he is in for the score. And the conversion no good there, but nonetheless Nevada, after falling down 15-0, is able to rattle off 2 scores to close the first period. So it's going to be 15-10 at the end of 1. You are listening to UTP's exclusive coverage of BSU's first annual Sevens tournament. This is Brandon Walton. I will have all the action for you. We will get ready to start period number 2 in just a few. Welcome back, everybody. This is Brandon Walton as we are starting the second period between the University of Nevada, Reno and BYU, Idaho. Now it looks like at the end of the first period, Nevada did actually not get in for the score, so the score remains 15-5 as we start the second period. 6.5 left to play. 15-5 BYU. Both teams looking for their first win of group play. Nevada looking to advance the ball. And nice breakaway there, and the University of Nevada will get on the board. So that was a nice move as able to take it to the house, and it's a 15-10 score. Nevada able to rattle off 10 unanswered points as they cut the BYU lead to 5. Wait on the conversion there. The conversion is no good there. So 15-10 is your score with 5:34 remaining in the game. Coming up immediately following this game, Boise State, team number 1, will be back in action as they take on the College of Idaho. And we are underway the kickoff to BYU. And a nice breakaway there. BYU will have the ball. It's a 15. Oh, excuse me, they did actually score. So Nevada is actually up 17-15. So apparently the scoreboard had not updated correctly. So I apologize for all the confusion with the score, but the score is 17-15 Nevada now. Nevada has taken the lead after falling down 15-0. They're now up 17-0 as BYU now is trying to answer back and trying to get in. They are deep in Nevada territory, but the Nevada defense is holding up. BYU still with the ball, though, going the other way with it. And is he in? He is in for the score, so BYU taking the lead right back to go up 20-17 with 3 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Conversion is no good there, so 3:11 left to play. University of Nevada trails BYU 20-17 in what has been a really competitive game. To recap it for you a little bit, BYU scored the first 15 points of the game before Nevada rattled off 17 of their own, and BYU just scored again to take the lead back with 2:45 remaining. Immediately following this game, Boise State, team number 1, will be in action as they take on the College of Idaho. So keep it dialed in. This is Brandon Walton calling the action for you. I will be here all tournament long. And a battle for the ball here. And BYU has it. Oh, BYU still has it. And they have a stop of play. 2:20 left to play in the game. As we now will get ready for the scrum. Both BYU and University of Nevada looking for their first wins as the scrum is about to get underway. And it's going to be Nevada now with the ball. Nevada tried a breakaway there. It appears he might have had it. Nevada still with the ball as they are close to midfield, and a nice breakaway there. And he is going to take that one to the house as the University of Nevada is going to take the lead right back. So with 1:20 left to play, Nevada takes the lead back to go up 22-20 with 1:15 left to play in regulation. We will wait on the conversion. Conversion is no good there, so it's going to remain 22-20. University of Nevada, Reno taking the lead late in the game here, and we'll see if BYU has an answer. And the kickoff, going to be a deep kickoff here. BYU will retrieve it in their own goal line. BYU look, oh, and a nice big hit there, and that is that another score? That is another score, and that looks to be all she wrote there. What a big hit. I don't think they got in. The player's still down, but that was a big hit there, and they did score on that play. So it goes 24. It's going to be 27-20, excuse me, 29-20 is going to be your final score. So what a way to end the game. A big hit leveled by the University of Nevada while BYU was trying to rally back and win, but it led to a touchdown instead. And the University of Nevada comes back after falling down 15-0 to beat BYU Idaho 29-20. They're up next. Welcome, welcome everybody. This is Brandon Walton calling the action for you as our own Boise State Broncos, team number 1, getting ready to get back in action as they are about ready to take on the College of Idaho. Boise State team 1, they tied their opening game 17-17. College of Idaho coming off a 27-0 loss. We are underway now. Boise State has the ball. And a battle for it. Boise State still having the ball. Boise State now moving the ball past midfield, looking to make a run for it. Nice moves there. Boise State still having the ball, still progressing the ball at field very nicely. Could be a breakaway score. Looks like no, not quite. Just barely missing the end zone there. Boise State jumping out here on the start here. You are watching, for those of you just tuning in, you are watching UTP's coverage of the first annual BSU Sevens Rugby Tournament. This is Brandon Walton calling the action for you. We are going to be here all day long. We are live at the intramural field right across a Lincoln parking garage. Boise State now looking to get in the end zone here and trying to get in, but they surrounded by a plethora of College of Idaho defenders. So still no score. Boise State knocking on the door though. They are in there. It looks like the referee, the officials decided he was in. It was very hard to tell, but he is in. And Boise State is up 5-0 here as we wait on the conversion. And the conversion is, it's good. Boise State up 7-0 over the College of Idaho. This is the final game of group play before they set the brackets. Boise State kicking off to the College of Idaho here. College of Idaho receives it cleanly. A nice return there, and he might break away for the score. He's got one man to beat, and a nice hit there by Boise State, able to stop him from taking that to the house. And Boise State now will have the ball. Such a beautiful hit there. He looked like he might take that one to the house, but Boise State, the last man, takes him out. 4:26 remaining. Boise State up 7-0 over the College of Idaho. College of Idaho with the ball. They're in Bronco territory. And Boise State now able to get it. There's a stop of play though. And going to be College of Idaho ball. Four minutes left to play. Boise State up 7-0 here. Both teams looking for their first win. Boise State, they tied their last game, while Idaho State, on the other hand, College of Idaho lost 27-0. 3:38 left to play. Stop a play. Looks like they're getting ready for the scrum. And a stop a play again. And we have Boise State's going to have it. So Boise State taking it out of their own. And Boise State got a good run here past midfield. And a nice pass still infield. And Boise State looks like they're going to take it. Just has to beat that one man. And Boise State is in for the score. So Boise State able to get the ball on the scrum. Took it down the sideline. A beautiful pass leads to the score, and Boise State is up 12-0 with 2:27 left to play in the first period as we await on the conversion. Welcome in everybody. For those of you just tuning in, conversion's good there. So for those of you just tuning in, Boise State up big in the early goings of this game, have jumped out to a 14-0 lead over the College of Idaho here. The kickoff by Boise State, and College of Idaho will receive it, and they're deep in their own territory. Boise State, do they have it? Looking to, no, Boise State has it. They take it, looking to score yet again, and trying to convert. Boise State still deep in their own still deep in College of Idaho territory, and that's going to be a score. Beautiful passing there. Boise State able to capitalize on the turnover that College of Idaho had deep in their own territory, and was able to take it in for the score as Boise State is up 19-0 with 1:02 left to go in the opening period. Boise State getting some quick points here. And the conversion, it's good. So a 21-0 Bronco lead as the first quarter is winding down. First period, I should say. A short kickoff there, and Boise State is going to retrieve their own kickoff. And Boise State, once again, Boise State is going to score yet again. College of Idaho has had no answer for Boise State in this first period at all. Boise State able to do a short kickoff, receives it, and then just took it to the house right away, completely catching the College of Idaho off guard. They're up 26-0 as the first quarter is ticking down. Welcome back in, everybody. We are starting the second period of the Boise State College of Idaho rugby game. This is both teams' second game. It has been all Boise State in the early goings of this game. They are up 28-0 over the College of Idaho. College of Idaho is going to have to turn it around quickly if they're going to make this game. If they're going to make this a game. This is Brandon Walton coming to you live at the intramural field right across the street from the Lincoln parking garage. It's the exclusive UTP production of the first annual BSU Sevens tournament. And waiting on the inbound. Oh, nice inbound there. Boise State looking to score yet again. They have a good breakaway here and unable to maintain possession of the ball, and Idaho State able to, College of Idaho able to get it back. So a little break and play. This will actually be the last group pool play game, as after this game we will take a break as they're going to seed the teams and we will actually start tournament play. So after this game there'll be about an hour break. Tournament will resume at about 1:40. Boise State up 28-0 with 5:12 remaining in the second period. It has been all Boise State, has played a great game offensively and defensively. Boise State looking once again to capitalize here. And Boise State still maintain the ball and a break in action. In Boise State's opening game, they tied the University of Utah's 3 team 17-7. Boise State appears to be on the verge of their first win, while the College of Idaho looks to be going 0-2 in group play. As we are getting ready for the scrum. And Boise State, nope, stop and play. For those of you just tuning in, Boise State is leading the College of Idaho 28-0 with just 4 minutes left to go in the game. This is also the last game of group play before the tournament begins, before the seeding of the tournament begins. And I'll go over a quick recap of all the scores that have happened just far, but quick recap. Game number 1 saw the University of Utah defeat BSU's Team 2 27-7. Second game, University of Utah's second team defeated University of Reno 17-14. Third game, University of Utah's third team tied this Boise State team you're watching 17-7, as Boise State is in for yet another score, so just adding to their lead, and this one is all but over. $33-0. 33-0, Boise State up. The conversion is good there, so Boise State up 35-0 as this game is over. Still 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to play. The College of Idaho will look to see if they can at least get on the scoreboard. It's been a one-sided beatdown. The kickoff by Boise State. College of Idaho bobbles that one, and Boise State gets a turnover. They capitalize on it yet again. Boise State has just had their way in this entire matchup, and College of Idaho has no answer for it. And Boise State yet again into the end zone for the score. They're up 40-0 with still 2 minutes left to play in the second period. But continuing going through all the scores, this BSU team, they tied the University of Utah's 3 team 17-17. Game number 4 saw the University of Utah 1 team defeat Idaho State 33-10. Game 5, University of Utah Team 2 smashes BYU Idaho 39-0. Game 6, University of Utah Team 3 defeated this College of Idaho team 27-0. Game 7, BSU Team 2 lost to Idaho State 20-12. The game before this one, the University of Reno came back and beat BYU Idaho 29-20. And this game is over. We're just waiting for the clock to tick down. Boise State is up 42-0 as they have done nothing wrong in this game. The College of Idaho just seems lost on the field right now. They have not been in any rhythms in this game at all. 44 seconds remaining. College of Idaho with the ball. Having a hard time holding on to it. Now a breakaway here, and College of Idaho could be, taken down just past midfield. College of Idaho is still with the ball, looking to get something going, looking to perhaps just get on the board before this game is over. Boise State taking them down though. 15 seconds remaining. So this should be the final play of the game. Boise State, a very impressive win here as they throttle the College of Idaho 42-0, and they move to they get their first win of group play, and in group play they've won 1 and they tied 1. So that will do it for group play here, and we will take about a 45-minute break while they take a break to seed the official tournament. But I will be right back here to call the tournament play for you guys. Thank you guys for tuning in to UTP exclusive coverage of the first annual BSU 7 tournament, and I will be right back in about 45 minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. This is Brandon Walton from UTP. We are exclusively covering the first annual BSU 7 Rugby Tournament. This is University Television Productions. I am Brandon Walton, and I am your exclusive commentator and part of the University Television Productions family as we are providing this exclusive tournament for you guys. We are getting ready for some more action. We have the Boise State team number 2. They are getting ready to take on BYU of Idaho. Boise State team 2. They're in their first game. They came off of a loss 27-7 over University of Utah team 1, and then in their second game they lost to Idaho State University. So Boise State team 2 still looking for their first win of the tournament. On the other side of that, BYU Idaho, they lost in their first game to University of Utah team 2 39-0, and then in the second game they lost to University of Nevada Reno 29-20. So both teams are still looking for their first win of the tournament. Once again, for those of you just tuning in, this is Brandon Walton from University Television Productions, and we are your exclusive home for the first annual BSU 7's Rugby Tournament. We're going to be here all day long providing. We are live here at the beautiful intramural field right across from the Lincoln parking garage. Thank you for everyone that has been watching. We appreciate that, and we will continue our coverage of this tournament. All right, and it looks like the kickoff is about to get underway here. BYU kicking it off to Boise State. Boise State fields it. Boise State having the ball now in their own territory, looking to move the ball up. Kind of an arrogant pass there. Boise State, though, able to maintain possession of it. They're stopped just short of midfield. Boise State still with the ball, a stop and play. And it's going to be BYU ball. BYU now in Bronco territory. Bring it up, nice move there, and BYU is going to get on the board first. A nice move made there, and it's 5-0 BYU Idaho. As now we wait on the conversion here. Boise State was unable to get the ball out of their territory, and a change of possession led to a short field for BYU Idaho, and they were able to capitalize on it. The 2-point conversion is good, and that makes it a 7-0 BYU Idaho lead. Getting ready to kick off here, BYU. Fielded by Boise. No, he bobbled it. Boise State, though, still able to maintain possession of it. That's what it's. All right, and we are about ready to do the scrum here. And Boise State able to field it, kind of a high pass though. Boise State able to maintain it, kicks it away, and we have a stop of play. 4:51 and counting left to go here in the first period. BYU Idaho up early on at 7-0. Now we will have another scrum. And BYU Idaho able to maintain it, having the ball here. They're threatening. could be on the verge of scoring yet again. The Broncos, though, right there. Oh, almost turned over. BYU able to maintain possession, and we have another stop of play. 4:05 and counting. BYU up 7-0 over the Boise State Broncos. Setting up for another scrum. And Boise State emerges with it, try to kick it out of their territory, but BYU able to pick it up, still have the ball deep in Bronco territory. A battle for the ball here, and Boise State has it now, trying to get the ball out of their territory. Boise State, a nice back pass there. Up the sideline. Boise State now, we have a battle for the ball. We could have a breakaway. Nope, and it's going to be BYU having the ball. And BYU takes it close to midfield. Another battle ensues for the ball. BYU has it. They are just past midfield. And we have another breakaway here, and it looks like BYU is going to take it to the house, and they are. BYU another score as they go up 12-0 with 2:55 and counting left to play in the first period. BYU is able to capitalize on the turnover and then broke it for the score. And the conversion is good. BYU Idaho up 14-0 over Boise State. For those of you just tuning in, this is Brandon Walton from University Television Productions. We are exclusively streaming this service for you guys for the first annual Boise State Sevens tournament. BYU Idaho up 14-0 over Boise State. BYU has jumped up to the early lead here. Boise State has yet to find any rhythm or momentum in this game. Boise State, though, taking it across midfield into BYU territory. Change of possession, though. BYU going to inbound the throw. And here comes the inbound throw. And deflected, and it's Boise State ball. Oh, a bad pass there, but Boise State still maintains possession of it. They're into Cougar territory. And could have a little nice move there. Still on his feet. Boise State into Cougar territory. And stop a play. .101 left to play in the opening period. BYU up 14-0 over Boise State. Boise State maintains possession of it, looking to capitalize on the good field position. And kind of an errant throw there, but now Boise State can't get the handle on it. And it looks like it's going to go back to BYU. 22 seconds remaining in the opening period here. The Cougars have the ball, moving it up towards midfield, just past midfield, still on their feet. A nice move there, and BYU still with the ball, still progressing the ball up the field. Nice pass to the outside, and we're going to have another score as time expires in the first period. It has been all BYU Idaho here as they are up 19-0 as the period just expires. So 19-0 as the period expires. The conversion is going to be good. So 21, I don't think they've updated the scoreboard yet, but 21-0 is going to be the score. BYU Idaho up big as we end the first period. This is Brandon Walton. Be right back in just a moment. Welcome back, everybody. This is Brandon Walton from University Television Productions, your home for the exclusive coverage of BSU's first annual Sevens rugby tournament here. We are just starting the second period. Boise State kicking off. They are down 20-0 here. It's been all BYU Idaho, and BYU Idaho has the ball. They are across the Bronco midfield, and BYU continue to move the ball upfield. Nice moves there, nice pass, and continue to move the ball on the verge of another score. Nice pass there, and BYU is in for another score. So great passing down the sideline there, and that leads to another BYU score. So BYU up 25-0. Although I think it might be 26-0. I don't think they put the 2-point conversion in for the last score. But I'll go by what the scoreboard says, 25-0 BYU as we wait on the conversion. So all BYU Idaho in this game playing great offense and even better defense. They have just stalled the Bronco offense, and the Broncos have been able to do nothing in this game thus far. And the conversion is up, and it is no good. So 25-0 remains the score, BYU Idaho, as the Broncos will have to do something in a hurry if they're going to want to make this a game. Coming up following this game, we continue our exclusive coverage when Idaho State takes on the University of Nevada, Reno. That game is immediately following this one. BYU kicking off here. A short kickoff. Boise State able to field it cleanly. BYU takes them down right away. BYU has the ball, and we have a stop of play here. 4:53 in counting. BYU 25, Boise State nothing. Boise State has the ball, getting close to midfield, getting taken down right away. Battle for the ball, stop possession, and it looks like it's going to be BYU ball. BYU already in Bronco territory, looking to expand upon the lead. An arrogant pass there, and it's going to be Bronco ball now. Bronco ball now, trying to get some momentum here, trying to move the ball down the field, still in their own territory. Broncos still have it. And down the sideline here, Boise State getting close to midfield. Still stopped short of midfield. Broncos still have the ball. There'll be a stop of play. And it looks like it's going to be Bronco ball. Excuse me, it's going to be BYU ball. BYU now, another stop and play. 3:40 and counting. BYU Idaho up 25-0 over Boise State. BYU jumped up in the early goings of this game and they have not relented. And Boise State has been able to do nothing, struggling to find. .312 remaining. The scrum getting ready to take place. And it's going to be another stop of possession. Boise State now with the ball, close to midfield, trying to get into BYU territory, kicking the ball here, and it looks like BYU is going to field it. They're deep in their own territory now. Oh, on the turnover, Boise State could be on the board. Did they get in? We'll see. No official word yet. Yeah, they are in. So Boise State officially on the board now. Boise State got a big turnover, and that led to the score there. So with 2:15 and counting remaining, Boise State gets their first points of the game, and they make it a 25-5 game as we wait on the conversion. And the conversion is up, and that's good. So 25-7. Boise State finds a little life here towards the end of this game. 1:45 and counting. It might be a little bit too late, though, for the Broncos, as they're going to have to put some more points in a hurry, as only 1:38 and counting. The kickoff, and it's going to be fielded by, let's see whose ball it is. It went out of bounds. Going to be BYU ball. BYU appears on the verge of their first win of this tournament here. They're bringing the ball into Bronco territory. BYU still with the ball, still moving the ball deep into the territory, still going. Nice pass there. And still on his feet, still making some moves, bouncing to the outside. Nice pass to the outside, bobbles it a little bit. On his feet though, and the score there. Very good offense there, very good passing for BYU as they're able to get on the board once again as they are up 30-7 with just under 30 seconds left in the game. And that appears to be the final nail in Boise State's coffin. Boise State could not find any rhythm in this game, and it showed, as BYU is going to win this game by a score of 30-7 as the final seconds tick down. We might have one more play, but this game, for all intents and purposes, is over. The conversion is no good there. And there will be one more play. BYU kicking off to the Broncos. And bobbling the kickoff there is Boise State. And Boise State has it deep in their own territory. BYU there all over them. And BYU now getting the ball now and looks to maybe to score some final points. And Boise State now having the ball in their own territory. A kick there. And nice bounce there. That was pretty good. Boise State a little light to end this game on a positive note. Boise State able to score there at the end. So a 30-10, so 30-10 will be the final score, 30-12, excuse me. Boise State able to get, one good play there towards the end. but they couldn't quite keep it up as they fall to BYU Idaho 30-12. And the conversion so 30-12 the final score. BYU Idaho gets their first win of this tournament while the Broncos fall to 0-3 in tournament play. Coming up immediately next, we have Idaho State taking on University Nevada Reno. You are listening to University Television Productions exclusive coverage, and I should say watching the coverage of the first annual BSU Sevens tournament. This is Brandon Walton. I will be your play-by-play guy for all the games. Welcome back, everybody, to University Television Productions exclusive live coverage of the first annual BSU Sevens tournament. This is Brandon Walton. I am your play-by-play guy. I will be with you throughout this entirety of the tournament. We have Idaho State taking on University Nevada Reno. To recap these games. Idaho State, they lost their opening game 33-10 to the University of Utah's Team 1, and then in their second game, they defeated Boise State Team 2 that you just saw, and a breakaway there, and it looks like Idaho State is going to be on the board first, and they are. A nice breakaway run there, and Idaho State jumps up to a 5-0 lead. University Nevada Reno, on the other hand, their first game, they lost to University of Utah's Team 2, and then in their second game, they had a come-from-behind win over BYU Idaho. So 5-0 in the early goings of this game. Idaho State looking for their second win. Both teams looking for their second win of the tournament. A short kickoff there, bobbled it there. It's going to be Idaho State almost had possession of that. And we appear that we're going to have a scrum. We indeed are going to have a scrum. Going to have a scrum here, and it's going to be Nevada ball. And a battle for the ball here. And Nevada going to take it, bobbling it, and stop a play. .451 left to go in the opening period. Idaho State up 7-0 over the University of Nevada Reno. And here comes the scrum. And it's going to be Idaho State, and we have another stop of play. And another scrum here. And Idaho State gets it. Idaho State in Nevada territory now. Nice move there. And he is going to go in. Idaho State, another score. They are up 10-0 with 4:05 left to play. It says 12, but I don't think they have taken into account the conversion yet. Well, the scoreboard says 12-0, so I will roll with that. 3:32 and counting left to play. Idaho State up early, 12-0 over Nevada Reno. And we will have another scrum. Nevada looking to try to build some momentum here. They are down early in this game, need to look to do something. Idaho State comes away with it. Idaho State in Nevada territory. And took a few players to take him down. Idaho State still with the ball. Still moving the ball very effectively in Nevada territory. Idaho State up the sideline now. Nice move there. And he is going to take it and score. Very good move there by the Idaho State player to get in to the end zone. And they are up 17-0 with 2:24 remaining in the opening period. It has been all Idaho State. The conversion is good. 19-0 is the score with 2:08 in counting. Excuse me, looks like the conversion was not successful, so it remains 17-0 Idaho State. Nevada receiving the ball. Nevada bobbles it there and stop and play. So we will have another scrum here. It has been all Idaho State. For those of you just tuning in, Idaho State has been on fire. They're up 17-0 here. They've had three quick scores. Nevada has not had any. A nice move there, and still on his feet. And Nevada now able to, well, kind of a bad pass there, but Nevada has the ball. They're deep in their own territory, though. And Idaho State now takes the ball back. Idaho State, nice move there. And Idaho State once again getting on the scoreboard. 22-0 over Nevada. It has been all Idaho State. They have had a very impressive first period. Here comes the conversion. The conversion is up and it is good. So 24-0 as the final seconds of the first period are ticking down. The University of Nevada has had no answer to Idaho State thus far. And the kickoff there bobbled, and Idaho State is going to come up with it. So yet another turnover here. And now Idaho State has it deep in Nevada territory, looking to score once again. Down the sideline, nice move there, has one to beat, and he is in for the score. 29-0 as the first period comes to an end. So off another Nevada turnover, Idaho State is able to capitalize on that for another score, and they're at 29-0. And we'll await the conversion here. The conversion is no good. So 29-0 at the end of the first period, all Idaho State. You are watching University Television Productions, exclusive coverage of Boise State's first annual Sevens Rugby Tournament. This is Brandon Walton. I will be back momentarily for second period action. Welcome back, everybody, to University Television Productions' exclusive coverage of the first annual BSU Sevens Rugby Tournament. This is Brandon Walton calling all your actions. We're calling all your action for you today. We are just starting the second period here. Nevada retrieving the ball, but they botch it, and Idaho State leads 31-0 over the University of Nevada. Now we will have another scrum here. 31 points scored in the opening period by Idaho State. That is the most thus far in this tournament here, and they could possibly have the highest point tally in a game, which is 42. They are certainly on pace to do that. A kick there by Nevada. Idaho State will have possession. We have a stop of play. We are just underway here in this in the second period. All Idaho State. A scrum will occur. And it's Nevada there. Nevada, nice breakaway. Could they be getting on the board here? Still on his feet. Nice move, but going to be stopped by a couple Idaho State defenders. Idaho State looks like they may have it, and they do. Idaho State now bringing the ball back up, getting close to midfield. They're past midfield, and nice move there, and Idaho State going to score yet again. 36-0 here with 6:05 and counting left to go in the game. What a move there by the Idaho State player. And the conversion, it is up, and it's good. 38-0, Idaho State with 5:38 and counting. Nevada has just had no answer to this Idaho State team, and this game is already over. Nevada now looking to try to do something, and they stop a play. Appeared to be on the verge of getting something. .505 left to play. A scrum is about to occur. And it's going to be Nevada that comes away with it. They are just across into BYU territory. BYU though, and Idaho State territory, I should say. Idaho State now having the ball now. And yet another score. Idaho State, it has just been all of them, and they officially now have the most points in this tournament thus far, 43-0, and this is also going to be the most lopsided victory as well. $45-0 with the conversion going through. It is all Idaho State in this game. Nevada just trying to savor something positive in this game. And nice throw there, trying to move the ball. Nevada. Pass is deflected, going to go back to Idaho State now. They are already in Nevada territory. And stop a play, 3:17 and counting. So following a come-from-behind victory over BYU Idaho, Nevada was unable to capitalize on their momentum, and Idaho State now is going to win their second straight game, and perhaps the most impressive game of this tournament. Idaho State has rattled off 45 unanswered points. They have been nothing but dominant in this game. As a high kick there. And Idaho State now has the ball. Idaho State now still with it. Still spreading the ball across the field. They are into Nevada territory. Nice move there, and it looks like he is going to take it to the house, and he is going to take it to the house. Another score by Idaho State, and this drought is on. 50-0, Idaho State. This has been nothing short of just sheer dominance by Idaho State. And a kickoff there. Bobbling it there and stop a play. So 52-0 with 1:30 in counting. Well, coming up next, immediately following this game, we are going to have the University of Utah's Team 1 take on University of Utah Team 2. So a battle of Utahs will be coming up next, immediately following this game. And Idaho State now on the verge. So 35 seconds left to play in this game. A kick, Idaho State will maintain possession of it. And Idaho State still with it, as the final seconds of this game are ticking down. Idaho State going to be the big winner in this game. They win 52-0. Coming up next, we have the Battle of Utahs. Utah's number 1, Utah's number 2, coming right at you. Welcome back, guys. We just ended the first period of the Battle of Utah, is what I'm going to be calling it. Utah Team 1 leading Utah Team 2 19-0 as we are going to begin the second period. It has been all Utah Team 1 in this contest. Both teams haven't lost a game thus far. We will be having that second period action coming up in just a minute, and I will be here to call the second period for you guys. You are watching University Television Productions exclusive live coverage of the first annual BSU Sevens tournament. And welcome back, everybody. We have just started the second period of this Battle of the Utah matchup between Utah Team 1 and Utah Team 2. This is Brandon Walton from University Television Productions. This is the exclusive home for BSU's first annual BSU Sevens Rugby Tournament. Coming up immediately after this, our own Boise State Broncos will be in action as they are taking on the College of Idaho. This is Boise State Team 2 as they will look for their first win in this tournament, and they will once again be taking on the College of Idaho. So that is coming up immediately following this game, and with 6:48 left to go in the second period, Utah is up 19-0. Utah Team 1, I should say, is up 19-0 over Utah Team 2. And moving it across the field. 6 minutes left to play. Welcome everybody, this is Brandon Walton from University Television Productions, and we are getting ready for Boise State Team 2 taking on the College of Idaho. Both of these teams have yet to win a game and have kind of struggled thus far, but one of them will emerge victorious. And Boise State kicks off, and they will actually get the ball here to start the contest. Boise State with the ball there in College of Idaho territory. Moving the ball pretty effectively in the early going. And a stop of play. So Boise State, Team 2, they are coming off of a 30-7 loss to BYU Idaho, looking to rebound from that game. And the College of Idaho is also coming off a loss as well. Their last game, they lost 42-0 to BSU Team 1. So BSU, both teams looking to perhaps sweep the College of Idaho here. College of Idaho, though, with the ball. And throwing it back there, bobbling it there, and that's going to lead to a score. So an arrogant pass by the College of Idaho leads to a Boise State score, and they are up 5-0. I believe they scored. Let's see, waiting for the official. Looks like it is not a score, so still 0-0 here. 6 minutes in the opening period remaining, and we get ready for the scrum. And here we go, College of Idaho with the ball deep in their own territory, looking to get the ball out. Nice run to the outside, but going to be stopped there by Boise State. Boise State trying to grab the ball, unable to though. College of Idaho still having the ball here. And Boise State now with the ball, but they're immediately taken down here. Boise State still with the ball, and we're going to have a stop of play. 5:22 left in the opening period. The game is tied at 0 apiece. And College of Idaho now with the ball. And nice move there. And he's across midfield. He's still going with it. Nice back pass. Oh, College of Idaho unable to hold on to it. Could have had a real breakaway there. And now Boise State has the ball, and we have another stop of play. Thank you for everyone that is tuning in to University Television Productions' exclusive coverage of the first annual BSU's Sevens Rugby Tournament. This is Brandon Walton, your play-by-play guy. I will have all the calls for you. And we are now getting set for the scrum. Still no score in the first period. And we have another stop of play. Both teams looking for their first win of this tournament here. Both teams coming off big losses. And the scrum, and we have College of Idaho will come away with it here. And College of Idaho across midfield, but immediately taken down, but nice pass there. Boise State now with the ball back. And a stop of play. Still no score as we approach the halfway point of the first period. And we get ready for a scrum. And it's going to be College of Idaho comes away with it here. And they are just past midfield now, moving the ball upfield. College of Idaho still with the ball. Nice pass there. Going on the opposite side of the field here, looking to get something going. Bobbling the pass a little bit. College of Idaho still with the ball, moving the ball effectively here. Nice passes. And bumping off that guy. And Boise State now, they have it. Boise State now will look to move it into College of Idaho territory. And taken down, but following the pass, but still comes up with it, and we have a stop of play. 2:18 left to go in the opening period, still no score. For those of you just tuning in, Boise State team number 2 is taking on the College of Idaho in the first annual BSU Sevens tournament. Both teams have yet to win a game thus far. And here comes the scrum. And it's going to be College of Idaho coming away with it. They are close to midfield. And looking to take it across midfield. Nice pass there. And passing the ball here. College of Idaho still with the ball. Looking to work the outside a little bit. Gets a little hole. And Boise State, though, able to take him down. College of Idaho maintains possession, though. Nice move there. College of Idaho moving the ball. Gonna work the outside. Has a little seam. Gonna try to take it, but stopped there by Boise State. And we have a stop of play. And Boise State now will have the ball. A minute left to go in the opening period. Still no score. And nice pass there, and Boise State looks like they are going to, no, not quite. Oh, nice pass though, and Boise State is going to score first in this game. A very nice play there. You had the defender, you had the Boise State player go down the sideline, taken down, but before he passed the ball to his teammate, and his teammate was able to take it to the house for the score. A very well done play by Boise State as they get on the scoreboard first. They are up 5-0 as the last seconds of the period tick down, and the conversion is no good there. So it will remain 5-0. They'll remain 5-0 as the first period comes to an end. Will there be one more play? Looks like there will be one more play before we officially end the first period. Boise State will kick off. And going to be received. Oh, Boise State able to receive their own kickoff and breaking that tackle. Nice pass there, going to the outside. Boise State looking to score again, trying to get a quick score to end the period, and just taken down just short there. And Boise State still with the ball, though, still threatening. And that, I think, and Boise State is in. So Boise State able to score once again before the period is over, and they go up 10-0. So Boise State able to retrieve that kickoff after just scoring, and punches it in. So we'll wait on the conversion. Conversion is no good, and that will be the official end of the first period. After a slow start, Boise State scores quickly twice. They are up 10-0 over the College of Idaho. This is Brandon Walton. I will be back to call the second period action in just a moment. Welcome back, everybody. This is Brandon Walton from University Television Productions. This is the exclusive home of the first annual BSU Sevens Rugby tournament coverage. Thank you guys that are tuned in watching this on our website or on YouTube on our page. We very much appreciate it. We are getting ready to start the second period here. Boise State is up 10-0. They scored 2 quick scores to end the first period and will look to carry the momentum over to the second period. Boise State receives the kickoff here. And Idaho State, though, able to get the ball. Idaho State close to midfield, taking it just across midfield. Idaho State still on their feet, still moving the ball up the field. Battle for the ball ensues, and stop and play. Idaho State now looking to make a move. Nice pass. Moving the ball pretty well. Oh, trying to barrel through a couple of defenders. Nice back pass there. And College of Idaho moving. And nice score there. Able to break off. We'll see if there might be a stop of play. I'm not sure. Looks like no score, so no score for College of Idaho. Boise State still up 10-0 here in the opening period. So here comes the scrum. And it's going to be it's Boise State coming away with it. Trying to throw it in there, and College of Idaho in there for the score. So a Boise State player tried to throw it through the goal post, which that would have gave them 3, but the College of Idaho player was able to recover it, get the score. So it's 10-5 Boise State after the College of Idaho score. 5:12 and counting left to go in the game. College of Idaho finally on the board. We are getting set for the kickoff here. 4:41 left to play. Thank you guys for tuning in. This is Brandon Walton from University Television Productions. And a short kickoff there. And I think they're going to have to re-kick. That was too short of a kick there, but it's going to be Boise State's ball. Boise State now across midfield there. You got a seam. Nice back pass there. And looking to keep. Boise State still has possession of it. Going to the outside. Going to be stopped there. And a stop of play there. 3:59 and counting left to play. Boise State up 10-5 here, late in this game. Boise State into College of Idaho territory, looking to perhaps put the game away a little bit. Boise State down there threatening. And we have another stop of play. So for those of you just tuning in, you are watching University Television Productions exclusive coverage of the first annual BSU Sevens Rugby Tournament. This is Brandon Walton, your play-by-play announcer. Boise State jumped up late in the first period, with 2 quick scores to make it 10-0, and then College of Idaho scored just about a minute and a half ago to make it 10-5, and now the scrum. Boise State threatening down there to try to put this game away. And Boise State now has a little bit of room. Could they get in there? Nice pass. And he is in for the score. Boise State. Boise State with the score. They go up 15-5 with 2:37 in counting. And now we will wait on the conversion here. And here is the conversion. And that's going to be no good. So 2:07 in counting. Boise State 15, the College of Idaho 5. Well, coming up immediately after this game, our coverage of the Sevens Rugby Tournament will continue. We have Idaho State University taking on the University of Utah's #3 team as the kickoff, as Boise State kicks the ball off, recovered by the College of Idaho. College of Idaho will maintain possession of it. College of Idaho now looking to get something going late to try to get themselves back in the game. Nice move there, and he is going to take this one to the house. What a move by the College of Idaho player to take that to the house, and the College of Idaho is not going away. So a beautiful run there, and that keeps the College of Idaho very much in this game. It is 15-10, Boise State with just under a minute left to play in regulation. Here comes the kickoff from the College of Idaho. Expect probably a short kickoff. And he kicks it short. Boise State recovers. Boise State now at their own end, looking to move the ball forward. Good pass there, another good pass. And it has a little bit of an area, taking it just across almost to midfield. Throws it back. Boise State now, they are officially across midfield. He's got an outside seam. This could put the game away. Boise State scores to make it 20-10. And that's going to about do it. There may be one more play, but that scoring run right there by Boise State effectively ends the game. A beautiful outside run there, and Boise State goes up 20-10 over the College of Idaho. We will have the conversion here. And the conversion is no good. And that's the game. Boise State scores on the final play. They score as time expires to win the game 20-10. Boise State team #2 has their first win of this tournament, while the College of Idaho drops to 0-3 in tournament play. This has been Brandon Walton calling. The Boise State game, the part of the first annual BSU Sevens tournament. I will be back a little bit later when Boise State team #1 takes on the University of Utah team #1. That game will start at 3:20. Coming up next, though, we have Idaho State taking on the University of Utah team 3. Welcome back, everybody. This is Brandon Walton from University Television Productions, the exclusive home of the for your coverage of the first annual BSU Sevens Rugby Tournament. We have been covering this tournament all day long, and the next game coming up on our docket, our own Boise State Broncos team number 1. They are taking on the University of Utah's number 1 team. University of Utah, they have won 2 straight games. They have yet to drop a game in this tournament thus far. Boise State, on the other hand, they are coming off a 42-0 win over the College of Idaho. So both teams are coming into this matchup with a lot of momentum. Thank you, everyone that has been tuning in, that has been watching us all day long, either on our YouTube page or on the website. We appreciate it, and we are getting ready for more rugby action. We have more action coming your way. Boise State, team number 1, and Utah, team number 1, about ready to kick off here. Just to recap, the Boise State team number 1, they tied the University of Utah's number 3 team 17-17, and then followed that up with a 42-0 win over the College of Idaho. Utah team number 1, on their hand, they defeated Boise State team 2 27-7, and then they defeated Idaho State 33-10. So both teams have yet to lose a matchup. It's the battle of undefeateds as we are underway. Utah kicking it off to Boise State. And Boise State, Utah has the ball here. And going to be a stop of play here. So we are just underway between Boise State Team 1 and Utah State Team 1. And a kickoff there by Boise State. Going to be fielded by Utah. Utah going to take it. Oh, nice move there. And he has a chance to break this one for the score. He's got one man to beat. Oh, taken down. But Utah still has it. Still, they are deep in Bronco territory, looking to capitalize. Nice back pass there. Gonna try the outside. Nice move, and nice pass there, and he is in for the score. So Utah, team number 1, they jump up to the early lead in large part due to that breakaway that they had, and they were able to capitalize while they were down there. And hold on a second, it may not be a score. It looks like it's going to be a scrum instead. So hold your horses on that one. So a scrum here. And Boise State recovers a nice kick there. And a stop of play. .540 left to play in the opening period. Still no score. BSU now will inbound on the throw. And receiving it, Boise State now will take it out of their own territory. Ooh, and Boise State player taken down immediately. And they stop a play. Oh, Utah now up. Oh, nice move there. Is he in? It looks like he is in. Utah gets on the scoreboard first. So BSU could not get the ball out of their own end zone, and Utah was able to capitalize on that on the turnover, and they are up 5-0 as we await on the conversion. And the conversion, it is good. It looks like the conversion was actually not successful, so Utah leads Boise State 5-0. Here's the kickoff. Nice catch by Boise State. They are able to, and Boise State will maintain possession of it still, looking to move the ball across field. Guy immediately taken down, and a battle is going to ensue there. Boise State, the ball comes loose, and it appears, hard to say who has it here. It'll be a stop of play. And it's Utah. Utah now, oh, nice run there down the seam, and gonna score that one. So a loose ball, Utah was able to come away with it, and they score yet again, and they are up 10-0. Now we await on the conversion. And the conversion, it is good. So Utah, two quick scores here, and they lead Boise State 12-0. Utah getting ready to kick it off here as we have 2:18 remaining in the period. Utah up 12-0. And the kick, nice kick there. Will be fielded by Boise State. Boise State looking to take it upfield. Had a little bit of a hole, but that closed quickly. And Boise State still with the ball. Going towards the outside. Nice move there. Still on his feet. Boise State taking it close to midfield. Boise State still with the ball. And going to the outside there. Boise State still maintaining. And carried a few Utah defenders with them as Boise State able to get the ball across midfield. And we have a stop of play. 1:21 in counting. Boise State now into Utah territory. Nice stiff arm. Throwing the ball back. Boise State now going to work the outside. Taken down immediately though. And Utah though Utah now has the ball. 1:01 left to go in the opening period. Utah up 14-0 over Boise State. Boise State kicks the ball there. Boise State able to maintain. Are they in? They are in. So Boise State capitalizes on the kick and puts it in to the end zone. So now we're waiting on the conversion as the opening period is ticking down. Conversion, and conversion is no good. Good. Conversion is good. This will be the last play of the quarter here. Utah on a breakaway. Could they score to end the period? Still on his feet. Passing the ball back. Boise State trying to defend. Nice move. And he is going to go in. Nice move at the end. A missed tackle towards the end allows Utah to get back on the board as the period expires. Conversion, it is good. So at the end of the first period, it is Utah 21, Boise State 7. You are watching University Television Productions exclusive coverage of the first annual BSU's Sevens tournament. This is Brandon Walton. I will be back momentarily with your coverage of the second period. Welcome back, everybody, to University Television's exclusive coverage of the first annual BSU Sevens Rugby Tournament. This is Brandon Walton. I'm your play-by-play man as we are getting ready to start the second period. Utah up 21-7 over the Broncos as the Broncos kick off. And receiving is Utah, fields it cleanly here. Kind of a dangerous throw, but Utah able to get it. Now he's got a breakaway, and he is going to take this one, it appears. Yep. And going to pass it back. Nope. And going to be taken down. So good defense by Boise State, almost allowing a breakaway score there, but able to rebound. Oh, taken down, loose ball. Boise State maintains it. And Boise State taken down immediately. Boise State still has the ball. Going down the sideline here. Has one man to try to beat, but taken down. Boise State still with it. Boise State passing the ball, and Utah now has it. Utah now still on his feet. Oh, nice. Broke a tackle or two. And now it's going to be BSU. BSU will have it. And we have a stop of play. 5:53 left to go in the game. Boise State down 21-7 to Utah. So now we have the scrum. So here we go, scrum about to ensue. And it's going to be Utah. Utah has it. They're deep in Bronco territory. And nice move there, and Utah in. So Utah capitalizes off the scrum into the end zone for the score, and Utah is up 26-7 with 4:53 and counting left to go in the game, and that might have just done it. And we wait on the conversion. And the conversion is no word yet on it. conversion is no good. So 4:04 and counting left to play. Boise State down 26-7. That last score by Utah as they kick off might have been all she wrote in this game. Boise State's going to have to score quickly here. Boise State has the ball, moving it towards the outside, bobbles it here. Boise State looking to recover it though. Now there's a kick, and Utah though looks like they're going to get the ball. They are deep in their own territory. Utah still with the ball as they are moving it out of their own territory, and we have taken down from behind. He would have broke away if it not had been for Boise State taking him down. And we have a injured player on the field, and with that we will take a little break as the player is attended to. You are watching University Television Productions exclusive coverage of the first annual BSU's Sevens Rugby Tournament. This is Brandon Walton. I will be back with the action momentarily. All right, we are back. This is Brandon Walton from University Television Productions. 3:18 left to play in the game. Utah leads 26-7, and they have a chance. Nice breakaway speed. Oh, he breaks one. Still on his feet. Still going, and he's going to, is he in? He is. He's in for the score. What a play by the Utah player. He broke at least 3 tackles to get into the end zone for the score, and Utah goes up 31-7 over Boise State. And we wait on the conversion. The conversion is up. And it's good. So with 2:43 and counting, Boise State trails Utah 33-7. Coming up immediately following this game, we are going to have BYU Idaho taking on the College of Idaho. Boise State receives the kickoff. Boise State now looking to do something with the ball. They have really struggled offensively in this game. Utah wrapping up Boise State, trying to get the ball into out of their own territory and looking to make something happen in the final 2 minutes of this game. And a nice kick there. Utah though will, oh, nice bounce, they get a favorable bounce. And Boise State almost had it on the bounce there, but we're unable to come up with it. So 1:41 remaining left in the game, as they are going to get ready for the scrum. Here we go, the scrum. And Utah has it. Utah now going to bring it out of their own territory. And, oh, kind of a high pass there. Boise State comes up with it. Now back to Utah now. Utah getting, ooh, the Utah player gets wrapped up. A nice tackle there by the Boise State defender, as we have a stop of play. 45 seconds and counting left to go in this game. Utah is going to remain undefeated. They're going to hand Boise State their first loss of this tournament. It has been all Utah as they have really put their foot on the gas and have not relented in this game one bit. Boise State has not been able to do much offensively, and their defense has really struggled with the quickness of the Utah team, and that's what I'm talking about. Another big run there, and to the outside. Oh, and going to be taken down just short of the goal. Utah still has it, though. And it looks like we have one final play of the game. It looks like it's going to be Utah ball. And now it'll be a scrum. So this will be a scrum, and this will be the final play of the game. And Boise State has it. Gonna kick to kind of end the game. And that's gonna be it. So Utah, a big win over Boise State, 33-7. They remain unbeaten in tournament play. Boise State drops to 1-1-1. Coming up next, we have BYU taking on the College of Idaho, and Boise State. The same Boise State team will be in action in about just under an hour, as they will take on the University of Utah's second team. This has been Brandon Walton calling the action. I will see you back when Boise State takes on Utah team number 2. Welcome back, everybody. This is Brandon Walton from University Television Productions, bringing you the final matchup of the day, featuring our Boise State Broncos. Team number 1, they are taking on the University of Utah, team number 2. University Television has brought you this production all day long. We appreciate all of you that have tuned in to watch the telecast of the first annual BSU's Sevens Rugby Tournament. Boise State is coming off a big win Boise State Team 1. Their last game was a loss to the University of Utah. They are looking to rebound here against the University of Utah Team 2. So University of Team 2 getting ready to kick off here for the final matchup of BSU's Sevens Rugby Tournament. And received by Boise State. Boise State going to take it out to the outside here. Some good passing. Still down the sideline here as they bring it up close to midfield. They scramble for the ball, and we're going to have a stop in play. And the inbound, Utah has it. Utah now, they are across midfield, deep into Bronco territory, and there's a run, and it looks like Utah, they are on the board. So a nice breakaway run there by Utah, and they are on the board first, 5-0, with 5:42 left to play in the opening period. Utah doing a great job of passing there, and then the Utah player found the seam and just took it to the house. The conversion is up, and it is good. So 5:23 left to go in the opening period. Utah 7, Boise State nothing. Utah now getting set to kick off. The deep kickoff there, going to be fielded by the Broncos. Broncos moving towards the outside here, trying to move it up the field. Nice run there. Going to cut it back inside, going to be stopped by Utah there. Boise State now with the ball back towards the center of the field. Bobbles it now, it'll be Utah ball. Utah now into Bronco territory. And we will have a stop and play. And we get ready now for the scrum, our first scrum of the game. And it's going to be Utah ball, but he is taken right down. Oh, he briefly broke away from a defender, but is taken right back down. Utah able to get it back, though, still moving the ball into Bronco territory. And it looks like it's going to be Bronco ball. And a kick there. It's going to go out of bounds. 3:35 left to play in the opening period. Utah 7, Boise State nothing. Thank you for those who have tuned in to see our productions of the first annual BSU Sevens Rugby Tournament here. This is the final game of the tournament here. University Television Productions has brought you exclusive coverage of this event all day long, and we appreciate all of you that have tuned in. On the inbound pass, Boise State has it. We have another stop of play. 2:45 and counting left to play in the opening period. Utah up 7-0. We will have another scrum. And it's going to be Utah ball. Utah now. No, breakaway, and another breakaway play there, and Utah on the board again. So off of the scrum, the Utah player was able to take it to the house using that quick speed, and Utah is up 12-0 with 2:10 left to go in the opening period as we wait for the conversion. And the conversion, it is up, and it is good. So 1:45 and counting left to play. Utah 14, Boise State nothing. You are watching the first annual BSU Sevens rugby tournament only on the University Television Productions webpage and on our YouTube page. And the kickoff bobbled, and Boise State able to get it back though, but is immediately brought down. And we have another stop in the action. And here comes the scrum. And nope, another stop and play. We will have another scrum on the field. And Boise State able to come away with it, and we have another stop and play. It's going to be Utah ball. Utah into Bronco territory, looking to expand upon the lead. Nice pass there to the outside, and going to take it to the house for the score. So off the scrum, Utah able to get the ball off of the turnover and take it to the house, and they are up 19-0 as the final seconds of the opening period wind down. And here comes the conversion. Conversion is up, and it is good. So that will do it for period number one. Utah up 21-0 over the Boise State Broncos. You are watching the first annual BSU Sevens tournament provided to you only by University Television Productions. I will be right back. back, everybody. This is Brandon Walton from University Television Productions as we start the second period between Boise State and Utah as Boise State kicks off. Utah up 21-0 over the Broncos. This is the final matchup of the first annual BSU Sevens Rugby Tournament, which has been provided to you exclusively by Boise State University Television Productions. Utah State now with the ball. They are in their own territory trying to move it out. They have been very successful. Another breakaway here. Could be another one, and yeah, he's going to take it. The breakaway speed that Utah has had in this game has just been very impressive, and they score another long touchdown run. They are up now 26-0. And now we will wait on the conversion. The Utah offense has just been on fire in this game, and conversion is good there, and they push their lead to 28-0 as Boise State has been completely taken out of this game. They have not been able to do anything offensively, and defensively they have gotten torched by the Utah speed. So now with 5:34 and counting, Utah now will kick it off. And here we go, a short kickoff there. Going to be, takes a bounce and is going to go back to Utah. So Utah now into Bronco territory. Oh, nice interception, and Boise State might be taking this to the house off of one tackle, and he is in. So off of the interception, Boise State is able to finally get on the board. The Boise State defender broke one tackle to take it to the house. So finally, a breath of fresh air into the Boise State offense. With 4:44 and counting left to play, it is a 28-5 Utah lead as we wait on the conversion. And the conversion is no good there. So 4:25 and counting. Utah 28, Boise State 5. And Boise State now set to kick it off. And kicks it off. Utah receives. And Utah the Utah player being wrapped up though. Utah now taking it though out of the back, throwing back passes here, looking to work that outside. That has been very successful in this game. Boise State though right there to stop them, working the back line as well. And taken down, but still Utah on their feet now, and he's got a seam. Is he going to take it to the house again? And it looks to be no, and he's going to be, a nice pass there. And Utah is going to score. Utah into the end zone for the score. So yet another breakaway play, and when the Boise defender caught up him, a beautiful pass, and his teammate was able to finish it. So Utah now jumps up 33-5 with just over 3 minutes left to play in regulation. And the conversion is up, and it is good. So 2:40 and counting, Utah 35, Boise State 5. I would like to take this time to thank all of you that have tuned in to the University Television Productions exclusive coverage of the first annual BSU Sevens Rugby Tournament. This is the final game of the tournament, and we have been very happy to provide you with these exclusive games. Utah with the short kick, going to recover it, and we have a stop of play. It's going to be Boise State ball. Just under 2 minutes left to play. Boise State down 35-5. And Boise State now going to work the outside a little bit. Nice move there, still on his feet. And Utah there to wrap him up. And Utah now has the ball, taking the right down. And Utah now going to work the back row. And going to work the outside, going to be taken down the right away. And Boise State ball now. Boise State now looking to, they're into Utah territory, looking to get back on the scoreboard. Working the inside is Boise State, promptly taken down. And we have a battle for the ball here, and we'll have a stop of play. So 1 minute remaining in the final game of the first annual BSU Sevens Rugby Tournament. This has been an exclusive University television production. We have enjoyed bringing you this contest. As the game is winding down, the Broncos in to the end zone. And we'll get the official word. He is in for the score, so Boise State able to punch it in, makes it 35-10 with just 23 ticks remaining here, and an impressive win by Utah. A very good performance here. They were just too much for Boise State to handle in this contest. And we have a little bit of stop of play. We're going to wait on the conversion. And there appears to be maybe one final play in this game as the official clock is ticking down to 0. And so this will be the final play of the game, a whistle. Oh, they actually don't call the score, so it's only 35-5. They took the score off the scoreboard. Boise State trying to punch it in though on the last play of the game. It's like one final play here for Boise State, and that's going to be all she wrote. Boise State, are they in? They are officially in now. Makes it 35-10, and that's going to be all she wrote. Boise State looks like they will do the conversion. And conversion's no good there. And that's going to be the final. So the University of Utah, a 35-10 winner over the Boise State Broncos. I would like to thank you guys all for tuning in. This has been a University television production. This is Brandon Walton signing off. Until next time.